And we're live. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you all here. Happy... What day is it? Wednesday, I think. I look at the calendar. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Hello. Welcome. Adjust my headset here. It got all tangled and caught on stuff. Cords. There we go. Good gravy. Anyway, hello. Alright, so back to the grind today. And by the grind, I mean wow. Hello, Tins. Hello, Haley. Hello, Best. How you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Alrighty. So, as per the title of stream over there, we're doing niche quests. What did I call it? Niche breadcrumb quests? What it should be. Just hunting niche quests. Yeah, okay, I left it vague. So it's literally kind of what it says, where I'm going to go through the outdoor zones. I'm already trying to focus on one. And find random quests, like the singular little... They're usually breadcrumbs that I haven't done, or they've been... Sorry, let me adjust that a little bit. Reset, or whatever. And do them. If possible. Some of these may not be possible because it could be, you know, for those of you that you know, it's a pain in the butt. So, but that's what we're doing. that's the goal for the day, is to try to clean up some of those loose ends if possible. Hello, Mr. Viacon. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Okay, so the first one I've been trying to do is a breadcrumb quest here in BFA. And there we go. Trying to see if I can get that one. I'm going through all of the Horde characters first. To see if anyone just has it and I can just do it. If not, then I have to figure out how to get it unlocked. Because I know how to get this one unlocked, but it's not working. So, you know, one of those things. Do you have to have your Heart of Azeroth and other expansion things equipped to go back to do that content? Equipped, no, but unlocked, yes. Like, you have to do the footholds and the BFA intro and all that jazz. But you don't have to have anything actually, like, equipped. You can wear whatever you want. Hello, Epoch. Good morning to you as well. Welcome. Glad to have you here. I'm doing good. Hope you're doing as good as well. It's made a Nightborn sub-rogue to do Horde Lore Master. Am I crazy? Maybe. Fair. Well, good luck. If you have ATT, make sure you turn your quests back on. So that it'll alert you to breadcrumb quests that you might not have done. Because good boy, good grief, hoo boy, all of the expressions. The breadcrumbs in this game are a nightmare for collectors. So... yeah, it's not great. And there's a lot of like class-specific stuff, and faction-specific stuff, and race-specific stuff, and sometimes a combo of those things. Luckily, ATT is fantastic for telling you need specifically this and this. Like, for example, this quest I need from... It shows Silithus, but you pick it up here in Zuldazar. It's Horde only, so that's why I wasn't seeing it like on my main, who's Alliance. Because of that, I have the Alliance equivalent done, but not the Horde equivalent. One of those things. I will be skipping Horde BFA and MOP. Gotcha. That's totally fair. He doesn't have anything at all. That's fine. So yeah, so we're gonna slide through all of the Horde characters just on the main account. I'm not gonna worry about my alt account yet, unless I find that I just absolutely cannot get access to this particular quest. There are some quests like that, whether it's like, this is the requirements for it, and you're like, okay, I've done that. It says I should have access, and then I don't. Classic Blizzard questing 101. It's ridiculous. I've just done them already. Yeah, that's fair. But that's good, though. You got some progress, so that's good. Would you happen to know the add-on that tells you which tune has a specific item on them, whether in their bags or a bank? You can scroll over something. Yep, the one that I'm... There's a lot of add-ons that do that, but the one I'm using is Baginator. So it's a bag add-on. I highly recommend it. So that is a question. What is the reason for the alt account? Well, the primary reason is for leveling guides. I make leveling guides every expansion for the YouTube channel, and that requires fresh characters. I can't do that on excuse me, on pre-existing characters because they've already done the content. So I have to have space for new characters. And second of all, it's just handy as a collector. There's a lot of, if you're like, you know, a fairly serious collector in a while, there's a lot of race, class, and faction specific things. Oh, he doesn't even have access. Okay. That you have to do if you want to collect it. You gotta be like, you know, Drakthir Evoker specifically for some quests over on the Forbidden Reach. I haven't done those. And maybe you don't have enough room, because you can't have every race class combo, as an example, on your main account. So, let's see, he definitely won't have access. So yeah, that's multiple reasons. Have you unlocked the Nick Gur armor? I have no idea what that is, so I have no idea. I don't know what the Nick Gur armor is. Do you know where it comes from or how you get it? I could maybe give a better answer. Thank you, I used to use that. You're very welcome, Best. Hope it helps. I do that world quest on my scribe before I keep forgetting. Yes, definitely do that. It's only got like 20-something hours, probably less now. In case anyone's curious what Haley is talking about, is over on here on the Broken Shore. Let's see, I don't even see it on him. He doesn't have it unlocked. Interesting. Maybe it's only available for scribes. I don't know. But there was a quest where there is a whip. It was available on both my scribes. I can't see it on this druid for some reason. You gotta /kiss at the succubus to get a recipe for your scribes for inscription. I've been waiting for it for ages. Finally it came up. So if you haven't done that, go do that. Alright. Let's get back over there. And let's go see if this character has the quest. Always good to check. Oops, I missed it entirely. Went right past him. Do you have quest? No, not the one I need. Okay. See it on my scribe? Good. Maybe you can only see it on scribes or something, I don't know. I got it on both mine, so that's fine. Like whip weapon transmog? No, it's a recipe for the Shadow Succubus glyph. It's a glyph recipe. That's the only way to get that recipe is by doing that, so. Hello, Munter. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. All right. Get down there and check. If nobody has it, I'll have to figure out what to do. You got it? Thank you. You're very welcome. I don't know if you have scribes for both factions, but maybe it wouldn't hurt to do both characters just in case. I did, just so that I have it. And just have to hope and pray it doesn't get removed. Quest, maybe? No. Okay. Alrighty then. Horde. So yeah, that's the regime today. That's the plan. Real thrilling, but that's just how it be sometimes. That's kind of where I'm at with collection stuff in terms of legacy. From every angle, you know, regardless of bugs and things. I'm down to the nitty-gritty niche random, kind of a pain in the ass to deal with things. That's kind of not like super, I don't know, engaging, but like I want to collect it if possible, if it lets me, and pray that it doesn't reset. So it's gotta be done one way or another. I just say I really, really, really am tired that they broke and won't fix the Horde portal. It's supposed to put you up by the other portals when you take it to go through to Zarlor. Excuse me. Might need another cough drop. This pollen in the air is just destroying me. Frickin' spring. But no, yeah, the portal puts it back down at the docks where it's not supposed to, and it irritates me. Alright, not that one. Maybe this one. Yield cough drop here. Yay, spring. Pollen. Too much of it. Just like a literal layer of it on everything. It's ridiculous. Plants are attacking you with biological warfare. Tell me about it. They're freaking ignoring the Geneva Convention over here. I'm like, freaking war on plants. And also hello, Hapone. And hello, Nadia. Glad to have you both here. Welcome. How you doing? Okay. Yeah. Spring happens, I go from 1 allergy med to 4. Ugh, gross. I'm so sorry. Yeah, there's not any meds I can take. I'm even slightly allergic to Benadryl. If I take too many, it makes me sick. It's just like a sensitivity, so it's like, that's great. It's fantastic. I'll sleep after work, now having weird girl dinner at 8 p.m. because I refuse to cook. Hey, I don't blame you. Sometimes you just don't want to cook, so you know what? I get it. Sir? No. Hey, he doesn't have it. New questy for this one. Somebody's gotta have it. I already checked that one. Let's check this one. And I looked up this quest on Wowhead too, and unfortunately there's not any good answers for it. It just says, oh, you need to have a level 55 on your heart for it to show up. I'm like, well, I do. I definitely do. So, and you can't do it if you did its other breadcrumb, because, you know, there's like 2 different breadcrumbs that do the same thing. And if you do one, it gets rid of the other, it cancels it. But you have to do both for it to count in your account, you know, code-wise. So you literally have to either party sync or use a different character, and it just drives me bonkers. So obtuse. Maybe it's just me, but I would really appreciate the character select screen had more chill music. Oh no, I agree, Hapone. I'm right there with you. Like, I don't mind, you know, the epic badass wow music. But I wouldn't mind having the option to just do some chill music because it's so aggressive. Like, it's too much, man. It's too much. I like it, but it's just always so much louder. That too. It's so like aggressively much louder. That's not proper English, but you get what I mean. Than the rest of the game. Things aren't equalized very well for some reason. The garrison music is like that, especially the Alliance side. It's all blown out and too loud. And title screen is like that. And what was the other one? I think it was just BFA music in general. Is tuned up too loud. Compared to like the rest of the music in the game, and I don't know what the deal is with that. I was going to want the option to just play WoW Tavern music everywhere. That's fair. Supposedly you can do that with Leatrix. I don't know if you still can or not, but I was thinking about either making a playlist on YouTube and just doing that, or using Leatrix for the music if it still does that. And just having it randomized of all the Tavern WoW music in game, old and new. But I don't know. I'm a little lazy, honestly. Hello, Victor. How you doing? Hey, Sylvan, or hello, Sylvan. Wow. Hey, Kraken, rather. Will Silver join today? And we Kraken, Silver, and Nadia trio. Unfortunately, no. She's back to work. Her days off are random, and her next day off is not until next week. So, and I don't know what it is. She doesn't get her schedule changes weekly. It's really ridiculous. So I don't know when we'll see her next. I'm afraid. I'm hoping she can get a reliable schedule soon, because it's all over the place. It's random. It's silly. I'm just an audience member. You are, but it's okay. According to Victor, we're a trio now. I just love hearing Kraken pronounce your name. Do I pronounce it funny or something, or? Nope, he doesn't have it. Alright. Not that one. Next. Let's see if Unmogged Jerry has it. He's pretty old. No, it's very cute the way you say it. Nadia? It is? Well, I'm glad you think so. I had a dream last night that I logged into my mage and the Void Town portal was just right there in front of me. It did not come true. No, I'm sorry, Haley. You must really want it if you're dreaming about it. I feel that, though. Alright. Let's get over there. Unmogged Jerry. It's kind of a joke at this point. Turn on my headset. Don't forget, dreams come true. I wish all my dreams came true. But alas. It takes time for it. And you might not be alive when they come true, but they'll come true eventually, right? Right. Just wanted it to happen like that. That would be pretty epic. Alright. Nope. Okay. Okie dokie, not this character. Not looking promising. Even the bad ones, yep. But what if your dream is like cosmic horror shit? I don't really think any of that's gonna come true. What if your dreams always involve fantasy and magic and things that don't exist? And space travel. That's what most of mine are. Mine are not of this world. My dreams are like a fantasy book. Or a sci-fi. Well, another galaxy they'll come to. Cool. I'll keep that in mind. Like last night I was sailing the cosmos and talking to the stars. That was pretty fun. Alright, maybe this character will have the quest. Please and thank you. Maybe? No. Okay. Not this one. I'm gonna have to figure out something. In a galaxy far, far away. Exactly. No. Stretchies. Speaking of, Andromeda, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Funny, I was just talking about talking to stars. Alright. See, I was right. There you go. I guess you were. A literal ball of gas has entered the chat. Let's see. She's mage. Do I have... I do. Zaralor. I didn't use the Zaralor part on my other mage like a dum-dum. It's the downside of playing so many classes. Playing literally everything, I forget certain things like that. Like, oh yeah, I'm a mage, I can port things. I can teleport places. Right. That's a thing. Alright, sir. You have a quest? No. You don't have the quest I need. Bah! I was hoping one of these characters would just kind of have it, but odds are looking slim. Because if not, I'm not quite sure what I'm going to do. Because I've looked up that quest multiple times and done what it said I needed to do, but the quest was never there, so it's like, okay. BFA had a lot of issues like that. Little breadcrumbs and things that just vanish. So I need to figure out what to do. I don't know. Good day, Kraken in chat. Hope all is having a good day. Good day, Darabellia. Glad to have you here. Welcome. We're having a good day so far. Just trying to figure out some niche random breadcrumb quests that don't want to trigger, you know, all that fun jazz. You have to be kind of insane to want to collect quests in WoW, if I'm completely honest. And it kind of bugs me. Alright. See if this character has it. Find out. How about you? Do you have it? No. Okay. Alright. Alright, not him. Next. Oh boy. Not looking promising. Okay. What if your dream was about turning into an unkillable kaiju? Well, then you just need to metamorphosize into an unkillable kaiju. What are you doing? Get on that. Go take a trip to your local nuclear power facility, take a dunk in the goo, and then, you know, metamorphosize. Make it happen, Captain. Let's see here. Alright. Is this the lucky character? Because I don't care who has the quest. I just need somebody to do it. Nope. Okay. Just the 2 mages left then. I guess I could check my speed druid too. He's high enough for it. Just the 2 mages, 2 warlocks. Just the 2 warlocks left. And I'll include the speed druid too. In case he has it, because that's an old character. Because I know I can't do it on my horde main because I already did the other breadcrumb that matches it. So he's disqualified. So it can be any of my other hordes. If they have it. Alright, let's see here. Okay. Up we go. Bah. Not this one. Alright. 2 more characters. Also, y'all hydrate. Drink your water. It's good for you. I need to move this bowl. There we go. I had to move my breakfast bowl. Twas hogging my elbow space. Okay. I think it'd be great. You would stop all wars because everybody going after you. True. True that. Okay. Let's see if lucky number, however many this is, has it. Oh, let's see. If not, I might try maybe party syncing my horde main, because he would definitely have access to it if he hadn't already done the other breadcrumb. Well, she has a dying world. That's not. That ain't it. Okay. How about this boyo? All right. Alright. Let's see if he has it. Oh, one of those things. That's not a cat. This is a cat. Alright. He probably doesn't. But we'll go look anyways. If he doesn't, next step, we'll try to party sync my horde main. Let's see. We'll see if he can get the other one to pop up. That's not a knife. This is a knife. Exactly. Yeah, he doesn't have it. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. So none of my hordes have it. So let's get on my horde main and pull up a second account. Should still have one active. Yeah, I do. What was the name of the glyph on the Broken Isles? Something Shadow Succubus, I think? I think it's the glyph of the Shadow Succubus. If I recall. Let's, turn off the music on this other account. Turn it off, please. There we go. Alright, we'll pick her. She's probably not done it, maybe. And let's get over to Desaralor, and we're gonna try syncing with multiple different characters. See if I can get it to trigger. All right. There we go. I know he won't have it. Because he did the other one. Yeah, nothing here. Okay. Yep, it won't even show up on him because he's canceled himself out of it, so to speak. And can't see it. Yep, not even in the list. Okay, so let's try this. It's me. Hello, me. It's me again. Party sync. Do you have it? Dying World and Unlocking Power. Interesting. Okay. Grimoire of the Shadow Succubus. Is that what the glyph is called? On your scribe? Perfect. Yeah, I didn't really look at it besides the fact that I didn't have it, so. Let me get my neck out. There it is. Pop that puppy on. And yeah, it's level 91. So you have to be at least Heart of Azeroth level 55 for that quest to pop up. And I definitely am. I am party synced. Hrum. Oh, was that sweating bullets? What was? I'm not sure. Oh, saying hello, it's me again? I think so, yes. From, was that Megadeth? I was like, what? Got you? Yeah, the song. Yes. I quote it a lot because I invite myself to my own groups a lot, so it's fun to say. Hello, me. It's me again. Okay, so this character... Maybe if I grab like a 10, like a level 10 or something. And sync. Do I have any 10s on this account? I'm sure I do somewhere. I might not. There's one. A level 10 evoker. They definitely won't have anything done. Let's use that one. Let me log into them over there. Oh, quest hunting. Why is it gonna suck? Hello, me. It's me again. Exactly. It's fun to say when you're inviting yourself to your own party. Come on, wake up. Okay. Invite myself. And we're gonna party sync. Okay. Alright. Now what do you got? Dying world and unlocking power. Okay. That tells me there is indeed something else required for this quest. But what could it be? Because ATT doesn't tell me. And neither does Wowhead. It's called Return to the Heart, in case anyone's curious. So... maybe he just permanently can't do it because he did the other one. Let me try a different character who definitely hasn't done that one. I want it on him if possible, but you know, sometimes this is not possible. Let's see. Pick Noko here. It'll be easy. See, this is one of the many reasons I have to have a bunch of alts. Because that's always Blizzard's answer. Oh, you can't do that quest because you already did it, or you did a breadcrumb that's the same, or it's just bugged, but use an alt. And it's like, that's... it just feels kind of shoddy. Maybe that's just me, but... what if I wanted to do all the quests in game on a single character? At least, you know, at least for my faction. You'd think that would be a thing you could do. It's not. Yeah, okay. So let me go check her heart and make sure she has at least 55. She should, because that comes pretty quickly. Because back in my day, there was a skip for it. I don't think it's a thing anymore, but... I only know that song because of Game Grumps. Oh, they do say it a lot, yes! Oh, that's great. Hers is 81. So she's more than high enough for it. I was noticing just how much Warband still doesn't do the other day. Yep, there's a lot. Warbands are cool, but it still doesn't cover a lot. They have a long ways to go, in my opinion, for warbands. And we'll see if they iterate on it further. Well, I kind of knew, but yeah, at midnight, this is why I don't want to do side quests just on anyone. Yeah, totally fair. Totally fair. Okay. Let me invite myself on this character who I know hasn't done that other quest. In fact, I'll even check. I should check. Because if I've done a fresh trauma, that's the name of the other quest, then I cannot do the breadcrumb for it. Fresh trauma. get the... Is this the Horde version? Both. Okay, so it's the exact same... Alright, not faction specific. Okay. She has not done a fresh trauma. So... let me party sync. And if this doesn't work, then something else is indeed required and it's not telling me. Yep. Okay. Okay. Because I have met the requirements. I have not done fresh trauma, and I have not done, or I have the appropriate level for my Heart of Azeroth. So, what's missing? You can't rely on it. Yeah, agreed, Haley. It's frustrating. There's a note on a comment in Wowhead. If the Return to Heart quest is not appearing in World of Warcraft, it's likely due to phasing issues with its Never Easy quest chain, which causes Magni to disappear from the Chamber of Heart. Finish the quest line or abandon another quest directing you to meet Magni elsewhere. Does that affect where you pick it up? Because you don't pick it up from Magni, but you do turn it into Magni. Because you pick it up from this guy, the Earthen Guardian, and then turn it into Magni. Finish that quest. I don't even know what that quest line is. It's Never Easy. Let's see here. It's Never Easy. Because if it affects the pickup of it too, not just the... Let's see, it starts in Kunlai. Kunlai? That's... I see what that is. Way down the line of the Cloak quest line. So I'm not going to use this character. I'm going to find a character who's already done the Cloak. We'll try one of those. We'll try narrowing it down to one of those. Because maybe it's not... Because I did see that comment earlier, because it sounded like they were talking about not being able to just turn it in. But I can't even pick it up. So, like... Alright, let's see. Cloak. Who has a cloak? I know my Horde main here does. Let's see. I'm not gonna be able to use him, I think. Let me pick a different character from his list. If it ever logs me in. Yeah, because the Never Easy quest chain, that's number 11. That quest name is number 11 in the quest chain for the Engine of Nalak Shah. And that's deep into that Cloak quest line. Let me see. I know this character is completely done that quest line because he's old. So let's see who has it. So, has to be Horde. Czar has it. And I don't think he would have done fresh trauma. Let me look. Let me see. Because he didn't have the quest available. Let's see if he's done fresh trauma or not. It's possible he has. He is not. Okay. So he's not done fresh trauma. He definitely has his cloak. I have it on me right here. Let's Let's see about Never Easy. Is this faction specific? Both. Okay. He has done Never Easy. He has done the one right after it. Let's see, let me pick the last quest in that quest chain and see if he's done it. Probably has, but yes. So he has completed that entire quest chain. Let's see, there's an adjacent quest chain to it. Let's try that. Yep, he did that too. So maybe let's sync this character. Because he has done that entire quest chain and has not done Fresh Trauma. Welcome to being a collector in a while. Kind of ridiculous sometimes. Alright, what do you got? A dying world and unlocking the power. No. Okay, so that didn't work. I know he has enough on his heart. I'll go hit the heart anyway and go put it on just in case. Cloak. Heart. Yeah, 'cause his heart is 85. So, Fear of Heart. It's weird I got that achievement. Yeah, it didn't affect anything. Let's try inviting him and syncing again. Okay. What do? There's so many quests like this, like, it's mostly BFA that has this issue with these sorts of quests. A lot of really weird, you can do this, but you can't do this, but you have to do that sort of quests, and it's like, so easy to miss. This may be unable to be completed without party sync if completing any of these quests first. The Fresh Trauma, Chamber of Heart. Correct, and I have not done that. Your Heart of Azeroth needs to be 55 to start the quest line. Correct, it is. And to Sidoni's point, I have done that entire quest chain revolving the cloak, which is where It's Never Easy is a part of. So I don't know what to do about this. Let's see. Let me look it up again. Return to the heart. Well, that Guardian does also stand down at the docks. He's got two places. Let's go see if that one down there maybe has him? Has the quest, maybe? And he's just, even though it's the same guy? Working on the BFA meta was the first time I actually had to contact CS for about an achievement/quest line. Right? Like, it's crazy. I've had to do that multiple times for stuff. See, he stands. Didn't he used to stand down here? Wowhead says he still is. I think they moved him though. I don't see him. Yeah, 'cause I think they moved him up to the heart because he used to stand right here. But doesn't anymore. Unless he's on the ship. Probably not. Whoop, 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 whoop. Don't mind me getting stuck on things. Don't think so. Yeah. Howhead needs to update some of their stuff, legitimately, because he's not down by the docks anymore. The Earthen Guardian. Let's see. Let me get that waypoint. In-game map pin. For that specific one. Okay, by the flight point. Yeah, he ain't here anymore. He hasn't been here in a long time. Okay. I wouldn't be surprised if it's just straight up broken. That's also entirely possible. Okay. Let's see. Comments here. Let's see. He offers a dying world, back to the chamber, return to the heart, unlocking the power and whispers of Nazoth. Right. See, that's the thing, is the unlocking the power quest that like all of my characters had. That requires having, I think, 66 on your heart, which is higher than the 55, so you should be able to get both, right? And yet. Let's see, first minor boost serves as a breadcrumb for fresh trauma, return to the heart. Back to the chambers for old scar, and unlocking the power is the third boost for a bolt from the blue. The first acquires 55, second is 65, and the third is 75. Right. I need the first one though. Let's see here. Wonder what I can do about this. Pulling up a lot of blanks on this one. That is unfortunate. Because I know where the Alliance one is, but I've done the Alliance one. I need the Horde one. Let me read the Alliance side and see what theirs says. Let's see, the previous quest is back out to sea from the Heartforged chain, right, which is the second chain in the Nazjatar storyline. This one unlocks when your heart of Azeroth is 55. Back out to sea. Heartforged chain, Nazjatar storyline. If you can't turn this quest, the Chamber of Heart, maybe because Magni is waiting for you. Yeah, I don't need to worry about turning it in. I just want to pick it up. Hello, Kraken and crew. Hello, Vampy. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Okay. Well, this is the only comment on the Alliance side. Let me look and see what the Horde equivalent is to back out to sea. Because that... Okay, so there is a Horde version to back out to sea. This is why I looked at the Alliance side too. For whatever reason, Alliance comments tend to be a lot more helpful than Horde ones. Why? I don't know. It's just something I found. I might possibly have a lead. This is why I dug a little bit. Okay, back out to sea. Has this character completed it? No, I have not done back out to sea. Do you have by the way quests that will help too? I don't, because it won't help with these specific quests left that I need. I need breadcrumbs. And by the way quests is fantastic, but it mostly covers achievement-based stuff. This one is not related to an achievement. It's not related to like anything. It's a breadcrumb. And that's actually why I don't have BTW quests anymore, because everything I have left is not actually tracked in it. What's the quest called? It's called The Return to the Heart. So. But I found another quest that, according to the Alliance side, it says they need to do for the Alliance equivalent of it. The Horde side didn't say that. And this character has not done that quest, so I might have found that. The heart, okay, let me see if BTW has it, because I've been using it and they updated it a lot. Okay, cool. Well, let me know if you can find it. It's specifically related to Heart of Azeroth quests. Okay, let's see. I need to go over to Najatar. Does this character have... I hope I have Najatar up. I should. On this character. Yeah. Heart Najatar. Yeah. Okay, so back out to sea. So, she says I have not done. Let's see. Down into Najatar. Who gives this quest? Back out to sea. Oh, it's from Magni. So he tells me from the heart to go back. And then if I turn that in, supposedly I'll be able to come back out of the heart to pick up the quest to go back? What? Okay, hold on. Let me see if back out to sea, because this character's not done it, is there. Not sure if this is helpful, but you can try to change the setting in ATT so that unobtainable quests are not shown on a specific character and go through your alts to see who can do it. It doesn't help, unfortunately, because this one does not have a chain available to it. So there's nothing before it. It's a breadcrumb. And it's not unobtainable. It is obtainable. It's just a matter of trying to figure out who is eligible to be able to do it to unlock the quest, because it's a breadcrumb. It's really weird. Do you have back out to sea? You do have back out to sea. Hold on. We might be on to something. The Alliance comments of the Alliance equivalent quest might have saved us. Let's go turn this in. To Najatar. So, we'll take that as a note for everybody. Check the Alliance equivalent to your Horde quest if you can't figure out a Horde quest. If there's an Alliance equivalent, they might have better answers. So back out to sea, which I have now done. Now I'm not going to take anything else. I'm going to walk back out and go talk to the Earthen and see if he has it now. Please, let it be that easy. Hello, Toxie. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Hello, Kraken and crew. Or BFA today. Interesting. Yep. So many load screens. Yep. What a weird way to get a quest. Welcome to WoW. Do you have it now? No, he still only has unlocking the power. No! I don't want unlocking the power. I want the other one. Well, shit. Okay. All of load screens, exactly. Okay, so... So that didn't do it, unfortunately. Let me read. Because that did not do it. Back out to sea. Back out to sea, right. Which I did. I am at 90%, yes. That's why the stuff that's left is such a pain in the ass. It's because it's, like, ridiculous. Kraken is having trouble with this, then it's serious. Blizz need to step their shizzle up and fix things like this. Oh, trust me, I wish. I wish. Have you done the It's Never Easy quest line? Yep, I've done the entire thing from start to finish. That's the cloak quest line, in case you're curious. The It's Never Easy quest itself is the Kunlai section of the cloak quest line, which is toward the end. I've done the whole thing. So it's not that. That's the weird things, like, I've checked all the things that I need. I need my heart to be at least at 55, check. I need to have not done a fresh trauma, check. I need to have done the cloak quest line, which is the never easy quest stuff, check. And, according to the Alliance comments, I need to do back out to sea, which I just did. But still no quest. May take the quest he has, see if it's there if you've done that. I can try, but this one is the third quest in that breadcrumb. Unlocking the power requires... This is the third or the second? It's either the third or the second. This is the breadcrumb after that one. But I can try. Because this one requires... I think it's the second, because it requires heart 66. The one I need requires heart 55. Turn that in. Hopefully this doesn't screw up anything. Okay, turn around. Let's go back and see if he has it now. Luckily I have lots of alts, so lots of alts that technically qualify. Which is why it baffles me that I don't have this quest yet. Worth a try, right? Exactly. Alright, do you have it now? No. No, he doesn't. Gotta go, bye everybody. Hope you have an amazing day. You have a great day too, Mr. Viacon. Thank you for being here. Did you happen to find it in BTW? By chance? I feel like War Within, let me start over. I feel like when added, War Within needing you to go to Silithus, it messed up a lot of questing. Oh, it did. This one's been eluding me for a long time, unfortunately, so I've put it off. But I'm in the mood to deal with it. You didn't find it? I didn't think so. That's okay. What else can I do to try to get it to trigger? Okay, let me read more on the Alliance side and see if they have anything else to say. So let's look at the Alliance version of this. See if they say anything else. There's a lot more comments on it. Let's see, after turning in this quest, they also had to turn in back out to sea before more quests showed up, right? The previous quest is back out to sea. Alright. If you can't turn this in, it's because Magni's at re-origination. Well, I've already done that. Most likely also on the quest where Magni goes to Pandaria. Need to continue that chain to unlock them and return him to the chamber, which I've done. It's to open the first minor slot of your Heart of Azeroth neck. This is an optional quest that sends you to the Heart Forge. Well, maybe I have to use a totally fresh character. I have Tire Siren to alt only quest in PFA. What? No, but I do have one, I think, that doesn't have her Heart of Azeroth yet. I might have that. I hope the Heart of Azeroth skip is still there. We'll find out. Was it my Warlock? I think it was this one. This and Linda, I just did it. Linda? Wasn't that bad. Only quest in PFA. You realize I have 411 characters, right? I need another character like I have a hole in the head. And I have to have them on my main account. I don't have any room on my main account. Because the problem with quests, and why some of the issues at least with quests, is if you've completed them on other accounts, they don't count a lot on your main account, even though it's the same BattleNet. And ATT will try to keep it tracked, even if some quests over here on this character are flagged, it may not count on your main, even though it's the same BattleNet. It's really stupid, and so it's something I try to avoid as much as possible, and I try to have just the characters on my main account do it. You know what I mean? That many, you could get ATT, 108% ATT in a week. Ha! If only, Alex! Oh, if only. That's funny. That's hilarious. I've been playing for 13 years and don't have 100%. That's funny. I'm amused by your thinking on that one. If only it were that easy. Okay, let's see. But she doesn't have her heart, right? She does not. Okay, let's use this character. I'm amused that you're amused. Well, thank you. Let's try this one. And see... Dying World. Heart of Azeroth. See if I can get it on this one. That many characters isn't well. Maybe need a straight jacket. Joking. I wish. But you forget that I make guides for a living. You know why all those characters exist? Because I have to make leveling guides. It can take me anywhere between 10 and 30 fresh characters to make a leveling guide. Just as a reference. So... now you know why I have so many. Using the heart. You can hit 100 today in ATT Kraken, just turn everything off. Boom, you're done. Exactly. There's a reason she's an old god. Yep. Yep. Here we go. That's why I was joking. Sure, sure, sure. Too good to us, Kraken, so dedicated. Well, thank you, Toxie. I mean, it pays off. Like, having that many characters has been nice, even though it's like it's a blurse, honestly. Because I have, you know, lots of chances to get things done, but at the same time, I shouldn't have to have that many characters, you know what I mean? That's what they all say. Exactly. Can ATT be such a blessing, a curse at the same time? How? I have 3 accounts all under my one BattleNet, paying for all 3 separate, which I didn't have to pay, but for one. Agreed, Darabelia. I don't like that I have to pay the different subs. Oh no, it's getting spooky in here. Alright. Turn that in. Brother's help. War Chief's order. Okay, so I have a heart now. And it's level 1. And... oh, which one was it? I think it was Nazjatar. Where if you unlock it, or do something. It boosts your heart to like base 50, 55, or 60 or something. And I might need to unlock it anyways. Let's see, War Chief's Order, what's this? We'll hang on to that. This is Brother's Help. That's Nazmir. You don't have anything yet. I don't know if I need Brother's Help or not. Spoopiness of it all. Spookity oogity, exactly. A year-long sub to WoW is still cheaper than buying $3 $60 single-player games. It is indeed. That is correct. I love that quest add-on. Right? Isn't it nice? If it's on your main account, you shouldn't have to pay for another sub. I agree. Right? Agreed. Okay, where's Nate? Send the fleet. Okay. Yep, so he wants send the fleet. So, let's unlock Najatar. And up to the point of back out to sea and see if that kicks my heart into place of where it needs to be. It's been a hot minute. I think it'll upgrade it to 55 after you do the high mountain section. If that's even still in the game. I feel like they had removed that or something. We'll figure it out. I know it is Alex it's 3 subscriptions. I can afford a year-long sub on each one being on a fixed income. As if that was true, I need a Search Jacket too. I once played 8 accounts at once. Valid. All good digital. I say $60. These days it's closer to 70. Because it depends on what games you're buying. If you're buying like, you know, full AAA, fresh new titles, then yeah. Have you tried out Waypoint UI yet? Another good add-on I suggest getting to replace TomTom. I did, but it felt kind of like overkill. I didn't really... Like, it was neat. It's a cool add-on, but it didn't really do anything different that I felt necessary for replacing TomTom. Because I already have TomTom customized the way I like it, because you can actually customize TomTom. And it works really well with ATT. I don't know if Waypoint UI does or not. So, it was fine, but I like TomTom, I think. It does what I need. Speaking of add-ons, can you imagine a world where Kraken was an add-on dev that would solve all our problems? If I was that kind of person, I'd probably be having a job in that field and not be a streamer. Let's be real. I'd make money off that. Wait, you buy a game and they release DLC, so even more expensive. That's if you buy the DLCs, though. When's the last time I even bought a DLC? I don't know, I never really buy DLCs. Does work well with ATT. Well, that's good. I like that it shows the point, not just the map, it gives you a highlighted point. Is that different from the crazy arrow? Because it seemed kind of the same. There we go. That one. It is hugely different. It really didn't seem any different to me. Maybe it's different compared to like base TomTom, because you can customize it. I don't know. Afraid to herd. Exactly. That one. And the accumulators. Get this. Here's one. That. I should turn into skip so bad. Blech. I had intended on unlocking Najatar today, but we'll see. Hopefully, okay. Hopefully this does it. Took a screenshot of it and put it in Discord. Perfect. I used it last night, or not last night, the other day. Whenever you suggested it last. Oh, so like a pin. Yeah, it puts a map pin. Well, the base game does that too. So you're just saying that it does map pins and waypoints at the same time. Okay, yeah, that's... Yeah, I can already do that without it. There we are. Gotcha. That makes more sense. Okay, that's why I didn't see it was different. I see now. Love how the Nightborn Emissary is like, yeah, Argrimmar is pretty ugly, isn't it? Yeah! And they're not wrong! Poor Argrimmar, it's ugly. It needs some help. They need to upgrade from mud huts, like seriously. The Horde is so intelligent, but they just don't. I don't understand why. You can use in-game waypoints or even town time waypoints. I love it. Well, that's good. Nice. Handy. There we go. First to Gert the Nurs. Okay. There we go. More visual for my directions, so that's why I like it, I think. Oh yeah, same. Same. That's why I like the way I have TomTom set up. Lady. Really. Wait, Philistra, please. Good grief. Would you give me your quest, please, lady? Hot dang. These NPCs. There we are. What's up here? Okay. Job's done. Okay, can you guys dismount, please? Thank you. Come on, Oculus. Let's go. Oi. Can I have the quest now, please? Orthamar. What are those jobs done in similar sounds? This is from an add-on called Quester. It updates the visuals of your quest a tiny bit and adds the sounds like that. Can we be done here? Thank you. Way home. Got to assist Oculus. There we are. Oculus, never in a hurry, right? It's like, come on, Oculus. I love him to pieces, but come on. I want to say Kaylee's quest tracker does it too. Hey, nice. Well, there you go. Haven't used it in a while. Yeah, that's fair. Here we go. Kind of ironic things are fast travel, buddy. Right? Right? And then he runs back. Like, you know, you could have run over here. Okay, Magni. Back we go. So this little section, you have to put the heart back on and delete that. There we go. This little section that sends me to High Mountain, I believe, is the part that upgrades my neck from 1 to 55. Yep, still nothing. Okay. Went through my great add-on purge. You know, so I've been adding things back when I feel the need to. Yeah, that's fair. Understandable. There we go. But yeah, Quester, the one I use, is not up to date. I have it, I edited its talk file to make it work. It's old, but still works just fine if you can edit the talk file. That's why it wasn't recommended in my add-on video, because I didn't recommend any add-ons that were out of date, abandoned, and no longer being maintained. Because it'd be very much a use at your own risk sort of thing. And I don't feel like having people whine at me about it. Like, you recommended it, but it's broke. I'm like, well, yeah. So, you know, one of those things. Alright, take me to High Mountain, pleb. Kind of like action bar profile saver. I still use it. It works great. But it's technically half broken. It doesn't do talents, and it doesn't do whatever you call them. Key bindings. LVY I have do key bindings. And I don't care about it doing talents, it's fine. But I can't recommend it because it's ancient. It hasn't been updated since Dragonflight for some reason. And it's been completely abandoned. But it still works for me. I still use it. I just can't recommend it. So, you know what I mean? One of those things. I just didn't like the alternatives. Because there's a few that do similar things. But, I don't know. I like this one better. The one I really miss, though, is auto-confirm static pop-ups. That one doesn't work anymore. It was abandoned since, like, BFA? Either BFA or Shadowlands, it got abandoned. And I limped it along for as long as I possibly could. And it officially broke with Midnight, and I'm so sad. I miss it. That was the auto-confirm, just hence the name for everything. If there was a pop-up that said yes or no, it would hit yes, whether you liked it or not. I mean, you could tell it not to, you know, in the settings, but that's why I liked it. Y'all got the Riddler's Mindworm mount? I did that yesterday very easily. Very easy. I do. I did that one way back when it came out. Did that come out in Legion? Or did that come out in BFA? I don't remember. But I do have it. Come on, my guy. Legion? Okay, yeah, I couldn't remember. It's been a hot minute. But yes, I do have that one. Legion, I think. Yeah, I did that. Well, it was current. Whenever that was. Mahat, I want to defeat you. Come on. Let's go. Earth Elementals talk really slow. There. Get out of here. You're done, son. Thank you.
Job's done.
Job's done. Nice. Okay. I need to get out of here. Do you remember what the talk code is for it to work with 1201? Yeah, you have to, if you're trying to use Quester, you have to go to the talk file and change the release code. And it should be 12120001, I think? I'd have to look, but It's either 4 zeros or 5 zeros. But it matches the release. I think you can see it on your battle. No. It's not exact on the BattleNet. Well, it's similar to the BattleNet at least. Chamber of Heart. Right, you guys don't actually port me back. I have to do it myself. Right. Port me to High Mountain, but don't port me back. I see how it is. Hang on, I'm sure it's the talk code for another add-on. It probably is. One of the up-to-date ones will probably have it. If they've been updated to 12.01, it should... I can probably actually look in mine right now for you. Tell you what I updated it to. Retail. WTF. No, not WTF. It's under interface. Quester. Talk. It's 3 zeros. I was wrong on both accounts. 120001. So there you go. 3 zeros. 12, 3 zeros, and a 1. And that should do it. Cerudum quests don't give you way back to the NPC, right? Like, they'll port you there, but not back? Come on, man. Got it? Perfect. That should work for you. If not, you could try 4 zeros and not a 1, because sometimes the base, whatever you call it, release number will work just fine until it switches to a primary patch like 12.1. Then you'll have to update it again. But it still works. I wish they would just update it, but you know. Okay, actually let me go check, you probably won't, because my heart's only 5, but we're gonna go look anyways. Yeah, we're gonna just find with the 120001 code. Perfect. Excellent. You're welcome. I haven't had any issues with it, so it was just that. So it'll work until Blizzard decides that's not allowed anymore. Which, I mean, all it really does for me is change the color of my quests and give me sound alerts and stuff, so it's not anything offensive, but you know. Saw Kraken before I popped into a portal. Oh, did you? That's funny. Empty face. Okay. So that's done. Is my heart? No, my heart's not up yet. Heartforge. Begin. The Heartforge, actually. Before I do that, let me read. Link to the first minor boost serves as a breadcrumb for fresh trauma. Okay, so yeah, my power is 50. Let's activate it here. Okay. I'm missing a lot of alliance quests and their barons too. Annoying, isn't it? Welcome to playing 2 factions in this game and trying to collect the quests. Good luck. So I never go to these areas on alliance. Yeah, it's fair. There's like no reason to, really. Back out to sea. Okay, so he sends me back out to sea now. What's my neck at? My neck is 50. It says I need 55. And I won't have any Magni phasing issues because she obviously has not done the cloak quest line. Let's see. Back to Nashitar. Let me check him anyways. About fell out of my chair when someone slammed their doors. Oh no! Uh-oh. I'm so sorry. I'm kind of regretting the rogue for this already. I might switch this up. Fair. A rogue, as much as I love rogue, it's not that great for a lot of legacy stuff unless you're like raid spamming at max level or something. I got to see. Scouting the palace. So I am getting Heart of Azeroth, so if I continue this...
Job's done.
Job's done. Oh, that was fun, no kidding. Perhaps I should focus on alliance quests. Fair. Reach your own strength. We'll go ahead and do that too. Most of my legacy characters like Mage, Hunter, Warlock, etc. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Upgrade, sure. Okay. So let's finish unlocking Nashitar and see if that puts my nick up to 55. Because in order to pick up that first quest, because it's the breadcrumb for fresh trauma, I need to be 55. If this doesn't do it, I do have the Brothers Help quest line, which could also possibly bump it up. Afternoon, everyone. Afternoon, Bearful. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Got that. That. Forgot that Rogue is only fun at endgame. Yeah, poor Rogue. I know. Sub-Rogue 2 fun. Made me forget. Aww. Now I feel that, though. Just imagine someone hearing out of context the breadcrumb for fresh trauma. I mean, wow, in a nutshell, am I right? Which zone is that where there's a Whip World quest? Having trouble finding it. That is on the Broken Shore. I don't know if I can see it on this character or not, but you do have to be a scribe, an inscriptionist. And it's right here. But I don't see it like on this character, so I don't know if I either have to be a scribe or have more world quests here unlocked. But it needs to be just above Deliverance Point. In that little spot. I saw it on both my scribes. I don't know what else there would be needed to unlock it. I'm afraid. I forgot to add that as a tagline, exactly. Okay. Well, we'll have Nashitar unlocked at least. I guess. I'll make sure to do the knife quest on her too, that way she's caught up with that and totally done. Okay. That's not good. I didn't mean to summon all these infernals. Whoops! You'd think I was a warlock or something. Chaos. Ugh. Doing anything in BFA makes me all nostalgic. Drives me crazy. Back when the bugs weren't as bad. And I was still fully invested in the game. Okay. Alright. Down in an agitator. We don't need to do that. We do need to do the NIF. And that was... here? Where's that quest at? Is that here? No. It... oh, I found it right off the bat the other day. Come on. Here. There it is. Strange Silver Knife. This quest unlocks all the world quests in Nashitar. E. Okay. Sorry for arcane chests. Eh. What's my neck at? Still 50? Okay. Might have to go do Brother's Help quest line to get up to 55. Alright. Here we go. There we go. Doing well, thanks. How goes the legacy unlock for your account? Slow. Also, nothing worse than getting when you're getting up to go somewhere and all your infernals fall out of your pocket. They're a pain to clean up. Exactly. Hashtag warlock problems. But it's going fine. Technically, like, I'm definitely kind of struggling a little bit because I'm down to like BFA weirdness. There's a lot of weird like breadcrumby things with BFA, and I'm trying to unlock one of them now. But boy, it's just not wanting to cooperate. So started not a fresh character, but at least a character who hadn't done BFA stuff to see if that helps. We'll find out. Okay. Eh. Hello, madam. There. Treasure World quests unlocked. Yep, neck is still at 50. Let's go check for the quest, and if we don't see it, we'll do the Brother's Help quest line and see if it shows up. Hadn't intended doing this on a random warlock. Yep, okay. But that be how it do. Alrighty, to Uldir. Luckily, I still had a character on my main account who didn't have BFA stuff done. Didn't even have her heart. Luckily. She's a very old character. It's my oldest warlock, but she was on a different server in the delete section and had been for ages. So I deleted her a couple years back now. Undeleted her, rather. She's from 2013. And I was amazed that she was still in there. That's this character. She's done jack diddly. So, but that's kind of been helpful at the same time. So, it's working out, I think. Okay, Magni, we're here. Let's go. Your crazy ass weird dwarf plane. Heartless warlock. Yep. You're right. Let me take off my sweatshirt while we're flying here. It's a little warm. There we go. You know what one needs? Another monk. Gonna do a monk? Perfect. A monkadoo. Yeah, it's still 50. I need to be 55. It's the first node. As the 3 breadcrumbs are tied to each of these, there's 3 of them. And for some reason, only the second one is showing up. And even if I've not done fresh trauma, which is what the breadcrumb leads to, for some reason. So, hopefully, we'll be able to get it on this character. The time you made that sound when you were flying and got stuck on the boat mast. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. What are we doing here? Consoles. Ah, Oldir is so cool. I really, really hope that the next expansion is really cool, because I love Titan stuff. It's part of the reason I play the game. I think it needs to be Goblin, putting myself through Exile's Reach again. Valid. You could do an allied race as well. They won't have to do Exile's Reach or the start. So you could do like Volpera or something if you wanted Horde. Although you said you wanted Alliance though. How about a Dark Iron Dwarf? Be the closest to a Goblin I think you could get other than a Gnome. Alright, here we go. Or several DKs skill beginning. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Oh, true. I said I was going to go back to Alliance Quest first. Yeah. Yeah, maybe pick an Alliance one. Dark Iron Dwarves are kind of fun because I like the females. They have cute customization, even though it isn't much. And they have a fun passive where if you're inside buildings or dungeons or something, like an enclosed space, I think it's a 4% increase in run speed. Like, it's not like anything crazy, but it's kind of fun. So maybe do like a monk. You could double up in that speed and be just a tiny bit faster. Okay, still only 50. What can I do to get my heart up higher? I'm trying to avoid the cloak quest line. What can I do? What can I do? This is what I was afraid of. This is why I didn't want to do this. So I have to level up my my neck. Still 5 short. Saturday, Dark Iron Dwarf only recently a shaman. I love her great hair options. Right? They do. They have fantastic hair options. I love it. I think I looked at my main horde camp was like, I'm missing a leather alt. Yeah, that's fair. Mained a Dark Iron Hunter for a couple patches was fun. Made it look very witchy. Paired her up with some giant swags for some familiar vibes. Hey, that's fun. Okay. What should I do? I need to get my Heart of Azeroth to 55 to unlock the first minor slot. I'm still only 50, even after the 2 quest lines that I thought would get me up. Let's see. Let me look around. I'm going to try to avoid the cloak quest line. Just not touch it at all. Oh, you know what? I should mark off her thing too. Alt spreadsheet. Because she just unlocked Najatar, so. Let's see, where is that? She's in the Warlock section. Okay, and she's already done her footholds. Let's go check again anyways, but I do have it marked off. So she's actually good to go on that now, ironically. What's down here? What do we got? Yeah, she's got that. Okay. What would be a good way to get my heart up? Let's see. Let me look. Heart of Azeroth to 55. Unlocking Najatar, right, which gets you to 50. Island expeditions are world quest to get to 55. Okay. That wouldn't be very quick, so that's incorrect. Let's see. Okay. Najatar unlock and essence unlock. Yes, I already did that. They did not get me to 55, you nubs. Sheesh. It only gives you to 50. Let's get a heart of Azeroth. Uh-huh. No, Najatar does not get you to 55. That is incorrect. Okay, well, the comments on that are not helpful. So, I guess we could probably just do a whole bunch of world quests, maybe. Those give a bunch. Those two. Nazmir and Najatar world quests. Okay. Well, let's see how much the emissaries will boost us up. I only need to get to 55. I'm already 50. See why I didn't really want to use a fresh character? Ugh. Well, it's for a breadcrumb that Blizzard might reset. Doesn't that feel great? Oy vey. Okay, what do we got up here? Oops. We got pet battle. Best feeling ever. Right. Venom Jaw. Okay, we got a couple of kill quests. Got one there. That was not letting me mouse over it. Let me reload. Mousing over world quests has been breaking a lot lately. Never got a breadcrumb reset? I have! So congratulations, Norden. You're lucky. I've gotten many things reset. Because Blizzard doesn't like me. That's not true. Or maybe it is. I don't know. Alright, we got 3 kill quests, and we'll do the pet battle. And that should be enough for, the emissary. I miss emissaries. I really wish they would bring them back. I like the emissaries a lot. Let's see. Oh, I leveled. I'm 75. What? How did that level me? I got like practically no experience. I must have been really close. There we go. Same? Yeah. I was really excited initially for War Within because on Alpha and Beta, very early on, they had shown that they were going to bring back emissaries. And I was super hyped about that and gave them my positive feedback, like, yes, please. But then they removed it and didn't do it. Still disappointed. Here, emissaries, only Legion BFA. Yep, only Legion BFA. Because Shadowlands moved to more of a daily system as opposed to world quests. I mean, it's the world quests, but you have to pick up a quest to do an emissary-like thing. Can't even remember what they're called. But it doesn't function the same, and it's annoying. And then Dragonflight, War Within, and BFA just don't have anything like that at all. So, it's BFA. Dragonflight, War Within, and Midnight, not BFA, I'm sorry. I must spend a lot of time in Legion BFA because I feel like I'm always checking them. Yep, they were good. They should hire you as a QA tester, giving you play every combination. I wish they would. I would love to be paid for that. But alas. Said they gave us the Midnight World quest, which for me is even worse than the War Within ones, yeah. So I had a question about the pet battle teams. I have a lot saved, but I don't think it automatically switches all the time. Is there a setting I need for that in rematch? Yes. I don't know where it is because I set it all the way up in BFA and there's a lot of settings. But somewhere in rematch there is a setting for that. You'll just have to select the options list and go through it. It's super long. I don't remember where it is though. But I know it exists. Alright, we got that one. And we just got this one left. Here we are. Got a campaign quest and Dragonflight reset recently, and now I have to quest sync with someone to even pick it up. Oof. I feel that. Yeah, that's been the story of my life lately. There's been a lot of my quests and stuff resetting. And it's really frustrating. So why am I even doing these quests? I don't know. I think I'm insane. Nice. That put me to 53. That's hot. Okay, let's go over to Nazjatar and do that one and pray that it puts us at 55, because the other just gives an armor cache, which I don't need. I want the Azurite. It's such a bummer. I can't figure out why I can't see this world quest. I have 100 Legion inscription. Yeah, I don't know. I noticed I could see it on my two inscriptionists, but I couldn't see it on my other characters that I've looked on. Maybe see if there's a quest or something that unlocks additional world quests in Broken Shore. I don't recall there being one, but I don't know. Because I can't see it either on this character. But I know it's there. So, but it does look like I'm missing some world quests. So there must be a quest or something that unlocks more world quests. Kind of like how in Nazjatar, if you do the Silver Knife quest, you unlock all the puzzle world quests. But they aren't there until you do that. Broken Shore might have something like that. I just don't remember what it is. If there is something, though, I definitely need to figure out... If you find out what it is, let me know, because... I need to put that in my unlocky list. So that I can do that, too. I just don't know what it is. Let's see, let's do a quick... But my scribe was my Legion Mage, so yeah, might be gated. Yeah, both of my characters that were my scribes have done a crap ton of Legion content. Both of them did Mage Tower stuff, even. So they definitely had it unlocked. Let's see. Broken Shore World Quest have to turn in Uniting the Isles. Right, duh. You have to have done the Assault on the Broken Shore. Right, we have a skip for that. I've done it. This character's done it. We even did that on stream. It doesn't say anything else about it, though. I got a fresh character, unlocked world quest, went down to the portal, and the pet was there to kiss. Okay, were you able to see the world quest? 'Cause she might be there anyway, because if she's there even without visually seeing the world quest, maybe just try going there anyway, Hippone. And see if she's just there. And the world quest isn't visible for some reason. Yes? Okay. Yeah, maybe try that, Hippone, without the world quest. Just went and found her. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm not sure why you can't see it. Let's see. She was there, and it did teach me the recipe. Perfect. Still need to figure that out, though. In fact, let's do this. We'll check that after this character, since we've got some time on that. I'm not getting a straight answer on YouTube, that too, on Google or Wowhead about the unlocking. So, after I get her Heart of Azeroth to 55 and check for the quest, we'll investigate the Broken Shore world quests, because if there is an extra step to unlock more world quests, I need to do it. I need to be aware of it. Now I want to figure out the world quest thing. Exactly, yeah, same. If you figure it out before I do, let me know. Because I need to put that on my spreadsheet and stuff. Because eventually, when I figure out all these unlockies and BS's, I do want to make a video about it. A concise of, here's everything you should unlock on all your alts list. As gross as that's going to be. It just doesn't exist. So, something like that would be helpful for everybody. Alright, so we're gonna do 4 world quests here. We got this guy. We got one there. We got a kill quest there. We'll do the pet battle. I could use those charms, honestly. Yeah, because Blizzard doesn't tell you shit. You really don't. I figured it out. You have to progress through the part where you recruit a Legion follower of your class hall. Oh, do you think that means you need to have class halls unlocked then? Because if you don't even have your class hall unlocked, then that might not show up, right? Because then you can't recruit a follower. I would assume. I'll try it anyway, though. That's interesting. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Wow, this world boss has got some health. I'm 75. Hello, Yardis. How you doing? Welcome back. Glad to have you here. There we go. Jeez. It didn't hurt. It just had some health. My goodness, that'd be incredibly helpful. It's so confusing to open all the unlocks, right? And it won't be anytime soon. This is a long process, I mean, to figure out this list. I was working on it years ago, but I got frustrated and stopped. Well, now since I'm not going as hard on collecting stuff so much anymore, I'm gonna pick that back up and see if I can complete that goal, because good grief. There's no list like that in game. You don't know. And even if, you know, there's skips and stuff, you don't have to like physically go quest, you still need to be aware of the skip, because Blizzard skips are not automatic. You have to go activate them on every single character. So, it needs to be brought to attention. That would be good. Oh, blue quest. Oh, I need to be tailoring. Oh no! Uh-oh. Yeah. Welcome to collecting. All the info out there is piecemeal and often outdated. Yep. That's the other part of it, too. You'll find something that might have helped like 6 years ago. And the problem with that is this game changes so much. It's really hard to do evergreen content for a content creator, I mean. You know, they all have a shelf life because it's a live service game, so stuff gets updated or changed. And sometimes that stuff that's changed isn't even announced. Blizzard doesn't tell you anything. Like, did you know the campaign order, what order you do the campaign in Zuldazar specifically, got changed with Dragonflight? Bet you didn't know that one. At the same time, they broke the quest. Or the portal, I mean. And it goes down to the docks. So, my old route actually can't be used anymore. That I had for the leveling guide back in BFA. Because you can't physically do it now. So, stuff like that. Like, exactly. Yeah. I bet you didn't know because they don't announce that anywhere. The only way you find out is if you knew in advance what it was like, went and did it, found out something was wrong, researched it, and oh, it got changed. Yeah, that is common in this game. I'm still in combat. Can I be out of combat, please? So, you know, that makes it really hard to make guides, honestly. I also went and looked on characters that I know have all the Legion followers, and they can see the world quest, so good to know. Okay, so it does have something to do with the follower. Interesting. Okay, good to know. Thank you. I'll have to see if we can, whatever you call it, do it without unlocking your Legion class hall, but you probably do have to if you need to get a follower, because, you know. Yeah, I was using an evoker who has no class hall. Yep, that would do it. Interesting. Huh. Doot. What is this? The Unshackled. Cool. 58! Yes! Our Heart of Azeroth is above 55, and it's below 66. So, we're right in the target range, and if that quest is not there, so help me, something is wrong. Because I have now checked all of the marks. Hello, Chloe, how you doing? Glad to have you here, welcome. Hope you're having a phantasmal day. Phantasmal? That's not the word I wanted to say, but you know what I mean. Okay. Quest maybe? There it is! We got the quest! We got the quest! Let's pop open ATT. We're gonna watch this sucker disappear. Get out of my ATT list. Thank you. It even says I'm on it. Hot diggy doggy. Started great. Kitchen leak happened. A plumber booked. What are you gonna do? Oh no, what? I hope you get a fix soon. That's not good. Rats, fingers crossed. Thank you. Heart of Azeroth Goldilocks edition. Exactly. Well, not just class hall. You need the Legion Hall progress for your class hall when the Broken Shore came out. I'm not sure if there's a way to quickly get that to the point, but what a pain. Yeah, that's what I mean. If, like, you could go straight to that little section of just the Legion Fall class hall section and skip the rest of it, but probably not. You probably have to do your whole class hall section. And that is a pain, so that's good to know. Alright, let's turn this in. And get it out of my quest. Return the heart right there. Be gone, demon. Excellent. This old character who's done jack shit is paying dividends. Yay. The fact that I had to get a completely fresh character to do that. I'm calling this character completely fresh because she's not done anything. Blizzard. Excellent. Yay. We got one done. Stop giving me Return of the Black Prince. I don't want to do it. I'm not doing the cloak. Why? Blizzard. Alt armies unite. Yes. Now she's done jack shit. Exactly. Yes. Alright. Alright. That's done. Awesome. Fantastic. Is that there too? I gotta figure that out. But... okay. So... Legion Fall Progress, 4-year class hall, and the Broken Shore came out. I'm not sure if there's a way quickly to get that point. Yeah, because to my knowledge, there is still no skips for inside the class hall campaign. That's debatable. I'm thinking on how to go about that. Because like this character, for example, she definitely does not even have an artifact. She has nothing. I mean, well, now she has her neck. Which we'll go ahead and put in there. Ta-da! She's done one thing! Ooh! Neat. Okay. That's good, that's good. Let's clean out her bags. Delete that. Yeah, I need a neck. So let me get heirloom. Neck. There we go. Okay. And let's go over to Legion. Why don't we go take a look? Polite golf clap for the one thing. Exactly. He's like, yos. Yos. I just can't believe they locked stuff behind that. It's almost like Secret World Quest now. Yeah, I feel like that's something I probably knew about at one point, but I haven't done any of that since Legion. But that feels like something I would complain about. So... oh, yeah, there's more stuff like that in this game than I think people realize. Even things I don't remember. Alright, let's see here. Because, yeah, she does not see that, and I am definitely missing quests. So... I'll go in, let's see, investigating the Broken Shore. By chance, Hapone, do you know what the name of the quest was to do the Legion of Fall Progress stuff for your class hall? It's okay if it's class specific, I can cross-reference. But do you happen to know what it was? By any chance? So I can try to dig into this and see if there's a... well, if you do this one thing, you can go around the class hall. Sometimes that exists. Let's see here. Legion Fall supplies. I'll go in point. And then from him we've got Deceiver's Downfall, which is the raid. And he has the Broken Shore investigating the Legion. And Pillars of Creation, which again is raid. What would that be called, I wonder? Champions of Legion Fall is the quest. Okay, thank you, Vampy. So Champions of Legion Fall. And I indeed do not see that on this character. I wonder how far you have to go to get access to that? Let me look it up. Thank you, Vampy. Champions of Legionfall. Yeah, she doesn't even have her first artifact. She's not touched it. So this is a good character to use again for that. Okay, let's see. So I see Algaland Point. So there's Armies of Legionfall, Assault on the Broken Shore, Legionfall Supplies, Defending the Broken Isles, Algaland Point, Vengeance Point, Cathedral, and then Champions. Champions is number 9. So, why don't we see if we can do some of these and make it pop without the, without doing the class haul. You never know. Sometimes they make little changes like that. Probably not, but we'll give it a shot. Alright, I saw Algaland Point and supplies. Let's see, was this one in the list? Was this Deceivers Downfall? No, no. I'm going down. I see, I hit something. Broken Shore. No. Okay, so these ones are not needed. Let's see. This does feel vaguely deja vu-ish. I feel like a complaint was made here in the past. In my soul, I can sense it. This is a pet bottle. That's not what I wanted. Hold on. Defend Vengeance Point. And how do I do that exactly? Defeat champion. Oh, it's up there. Oh, I see. Champions of Legionfall. Small work. In fact, let me go ahead and add that to my alt spreadsheet. Just in case. I can always remove it. But it is something I might need to keep an eye on. Legion, Class Hall, Broken Shore, here we go. To the right. Champions of Legionfall. There we go. It's too long, let's do champs. Champs of Legionfall. I'm being attacked or something. There we go. Alright. Hello? Tab out for 1 second. It says to defend it, but it's not even telling me, like, exactly what I need to do here. Point completed. I feel like my quest log screwed up. Yeah, it definitely did. Let me reload. In caps, apparently. Reload! Why is that on? Get out of here. Alright, there we go. Yeah, so it completed. Okay, so there was that. We need to do Legionfall supplies. I see some treasures. So we can fly around and get things out of that. I think rares too. These guys. Let's see. We need to hit. Yeah, this feels vaguely familiar. I remember complaining about this for some reason in the past. I bet you it's one of those things. I probably did know about this, but you know, it's been so long. I mean, good grief. Legion was So I did all this when it was current. I didn't do a whole lot with it afterwards. Let's say 2016 to 2018. Yeah, so literally 10 years ago. The fact I remember anything from 10 years ago. There we go. He gave some supplies, good. There's some. And that chickie. It's just small unlock, it's easy to forget. Exactly, yeah, it's so short and teeny. Well, I would say short, but like small. Like you said, small. Very small. It's just to unlock, you know, world quests. Because they have that Najatar too. Although that one's not hard to get to. The knife quest. If you don't do the additional knife quest, which you get from looting a treasure, a very specific treasure, you don't get all the puzzle quests unlocked in Najatar, which is like half the quests. World quests, I mean. So, and you'd never know. It doesn't tell you anywhere. Can't remember things from 3 months ago, never mind years, unless I've ground that info in. Right, exactly. There we go. Okay, 81, we're almost there. We even got the investigation quest done that we didn't actually need to do. Here's one. Okay. Take out these this boss here. Alright. 91, we're almost there. Is it you? Yep, 94. Really? Give me 3? Alright. Piecemeal in it, come on. 98. Almost there. Really wish. And those aren't Warbound, are they? No, they're not. Alright. Of course they're not. Just need one more treasure. And it should be enough. Here's one. And thank you all of you randomly, because it came to mind, for helping with stuff like this. Trying to give information and figure this shit out. So, appreciate all of you. Thank you. Because sometimes it's like, I don't understand what's going on. How do I do this? And someone's like, have you tried X? And I'm like, holy shit. You're so smart. You know what I mean? I don't know what I had for lunch. I feel you, Tins. I feel you. Okay, there's begin construction. There's the cathedral quest. I see that. Got the council's call. Sure. We got Mage Tower, another disruptor, complete construction. Well, we won't be completing those anytime soon. Okay. Did that say to do? I feel like I saw that. Vengeance Point, Cathedral, and then Champions. Yeah, okay. Let's go do Cathedral of Eternal Night. According to Wowhead, it's in that quest chain. Right after it. So, let's say what difficulty we need. No, so we'll just do it on Mythic then. I think this is a heroic only dungeon, if I recall. Let's see if we can get it to trigger. It's in the chaotic nature of chat as a whole. The old phrase might save a cat out of a tree by setting the tree on fire. Or some such. That's amazing. I've never heard that. It's so true, though. fantastic. I appreciate that. That's valid. Chat is my chaos. You're all my chaoslings. You know, there you go. I've been asked occasionally what to call all of you. You're my chaoslings. That's what you are. I'm sticking with it. That's amazing. Did I not aggro the big guy? That's kind of funny. Usually he's running after you, but I don't even see him. Well, whatever. Chaoslings, love it. Yes, excellent. The Chaos Crew, yes. The Chaos Crew. The old Greek spelling. Beautiful. Good thinking. I like it. I approve. The Chaos Crew. Do I need to rebrand as Kraken Chaos or Chaos Latte or something? Oh. Lamau/flex. There you go, yes. Alright. Run, little goblin. Run. Oh, she going. Make a health stone here. And use it. There we go. Okay. Get this guy to come out. You're overwhelmed? Oh, I'm sorry. I feel that. Wow, in a nutshell. It's very overwhelming. Off to Naz to get the Crimson Sea puppy. Perfect. Well, good luck. There he is. One thing at a time. Yep, one thing at a time. One thing at a time. That's why I'm all over the place, honestly, with like what I'm focusing on. I'll pick whatever I'm interested in working on for the day. I literally take like a few minutes before stream and open my ATT and be like, so what am I missing? I kind of scroll through it until I see something. You know what? I should do that. And then I do it. Focus on that until it's done as much as possible. Just take your time. Pick a spot and hyper-focus. Exactly. And then I get bored. Like, I haven't finished all of the BFA unlock stuff because I'm sick of it. I don't want to do it right now. I've done enough. So, you know, one of those things. Oh, you can write down all the zones and roll dice. True! You could do that, too. We did that with, leveling. We still have the list, me and Silver do, of all the zones for our... We called it the Wheel of Fuckery, but it's the Wheel of Zones. To where to quest. You're trying to double/triple/quadruple up too much. Yeah, that'll definitely do it. There is such a thing as over efficiency. I work on ATT with one horde and one alliance, just going slow, X-Pack to X-Pack. Perfect. Good way to do it. No wrong way to do it, honestly, besides doing it until you overwhelm yourself. Alright. Alright, I need my cloak and the thing to do the stupid Murloc shuffle thingy. Oh no. Yep. Yeah. As much as I love BFA, it is the worst offender for alt unfriendliness. Honestly, in my opinion. So many skips that aren't there. So many things to unlock. So many layers to things. Like, I know. Dare I say it, even over Shadowlands. Because at least Shadowlands has a lot of skips. BFA does not. So it's like... You can even ignore most of your Covenant stuff and still do everything you want to do in Shadowlands. So that's not even a requirement. Can you guys port me out? I thought you did it, Illidan. Are you just broke? He is. You're supposed to be able to port me out. Illidan. Why are you broken? He's like, I'm talking. I'm like, well, I want to leave. Start stomping my feet. Alright. I'll kick myself out then. There. Shadowlands was linear. Yeah, it's the zones that was the problem. I feel like, because BFA suffers from it a little bit in terms of zones, but the whole screwing up stuff they did with Threads of Fate versus not Threads of Fate, and then not having Threads of Fate available for quite a while, and now it's kind of back, but not really. Like, for new players, no, BFA is better. But for someone who's at least done everything once, you know, for alts, Shadowlands is more friendly. As weird as that is. Can't stop in the middle of a monologue. Exactly. He's monologuing. Gosh dang it, Illidan. It might be because I'm in combat. I think I'm stuck in combat. Yeah. I don't know what, but it's okay. I got it to kick me out. Alright, supposedly the Champions of Legion Fall quest is after this one. Let's go see if it's there. Because if not, I'll read the comments. That means you probably do have to unlock your quest hall. Or your quest hall, your class hall. Which is fine, but meh. Melon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Okay. Oh, what's this? Defending the Broken Isles. Let me reload. It's acting a little slow for some reason. Let me look at this. Defending the Broken Isles. Is that correct? I don't even see that one. Defending the Broken Isles is number 4. Why'd you give me number 4 after number 8? What? What? All I can say is what? Okay. Oh, the Mage Tower's done. We have the Nether. Cool. I think she's the one that gives Champions of Legion Fall. Let me read. Let's see, what do we got? Da, 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 da. So... make sure to do the intro for War Within. Yep, because I know the intro to War Within screws up a lot of Legion and BFA stuff for some reason if you don't do it. But she's done it, so she's fine there. Yep. Tornagal, yep. Go back to Dalaran. Where quest giver automatically pops up to start your order hall stuff. Right. You know what's wild? I still haven't done the BFA Paragon toys. Like, pretty sure I have 0 of them. They're rare. I'm not surprised. Like, even like the Talanji one, I was still doing that one. When did I finally get that? Dragonflight, I think. It took me that long to get it. They're rare. I had the mounts, ironically, from like Najatar and stuff from that Paragon before I ever had all the toys. So, you. Alright, Merle needs to have the stupid mount and it rotates inventory. Yep. I hated that quest. So stupid. I'm not the only one going through some Legion stuff. I still don't have all the class mounts. Nice. Well, good luck. Good luck. Yeah, I'm doing a weird... Like, I have the vast majority of Legion done. I'm at the phase where I'm trying to complete all these weird, random, like, little quests and things that are not completed. I know that's really specific, but... really vague, I mean. But it kind of is vague, like random breadcrumbs here and there across the different expansions. Let's see. I'm not sure how much the Armies of Legion Fallout Broken Shores campaign yet to do anything. So I did everything up to where I should have been offered Champions of Legion Fallen May of Broken Shore, and I could never get it to show up. Okay. So, this other comment says, Swimsay Lala, probably said your name wrong. Thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Once you complete the Class Hall main campaign, the class that gives you the special class title, there will be a non-campaign quest for the heroic weapon offered. You must do this final quest before Maev will offer you the Champions of Legionfall quest. Then there you can get your Class Hall mount and allowed to fully upgrade your Class Fall for the Legendary Research achievement. Okay. If you can't get Champions of Legionfall after completing Cathedral, make sure you've completed a Hero's Weapon quest in your Class Hall. This will give you the Forge for Battle achievement. Hero's Weapon. Does that mean you gotta do your entire campaign? Like, the whole thing? Hold on. A Hero's Weapon. Let me dig into that. Because if so, I'm not gonna do that right now. I got other things to do. Mysticora, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. The other thing I need in BFA secrets is the Naz Blood Serpent, but you need 20 of those. I have one and the drop rate is effing stupid. Ugh, yeah, that one sucks. Good luck. I think it got streamlined a little bit. It kinda did. I did it during Lemix, and it takes forever. I did all 12, and we won't have the skips that we had during Lemix 2. Those did not go onto the live version. It sucks. It still takes forever. Something reason we'll do the entire class campaign. Oh, let's see. Comments. Let me look at this quest. So... I know it's part of the Class Hall campaign, but how far do you have to go? Those comments are not helpful. Hero's Weapon. Doesn't say... Because mind you, we're trying to unlock this on all the alts. Because the problem, and why this is a little unreasonable, if you do indeed have to do your entire Class Hall campaign to unlock Champions of Legionfall, the reason we're trying to do that is so that you can unlock all the world quests on the Broken Shore. Because if you don't, you can't see all the world quests. Apparently. You only see some of them. And that's not good if you're trying to do achievements and things, or farm currency, or rep, or whatever. But if you want to do that on all your alts, that means you gotta do the entire campaign on every single character. There's no skip for the Legion class hall. And that's kind of crazy. Because I don't need to do Defending the Broken Isles. That's not required. Oh, we got double rated.
Mr. Cora
Sapphire
rated your channel with
_
10 underscore rated your channel with 12 viewers.
We got raided. Thank you so much, Mysticora and Sapphire, for the raids. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Hope you had a good raid. Hello. Hello, Tari. How you doing? Hello, Sapphire. Golden bananas for the lucky viewers. How you doing? Welcome. Here we are. Oh, heck, I didn't realize that. Right? Yeah, it's a bit silly. A bit silly. And half of them are broken due to 5+ years of tech debt and changes. Yeah, exactly, Bearful. Yep. Correct. Checking the upsize card. Double raid! Mystical Aura is melting your stream. Do you have cookies? Cookies? No, but I have bananas. I hope you're doing well. We're doing fine. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Bananas indeed. We're just trying to figure out how to unlock different things across different alts and do breadcrumbs. I know that is so vague. It's because it is. It's a pain in the butt, honestly, but it's going fine, I think. We're getting there, even if slow. So yeah, as far as I can tell, the Hero's Weapon quest, you don't get until you do your entire order haul. So, if that's required to pick up Champions of Legionfall, and Champions of Legionfall is required to unlock the rest of the world quests here on the Broken Shore, that means you have to do all 3 artifacts and your Legion class haul on every alt you want those unlocked on. Hot damn. And there's no skips. Blizzard. What? What? Just for some world quests? What? Alright. Well, I'm not gonna do that right now. I ain't in the mood. Or for the case of druids. Well, luckily you don't... Well, yeah, 4 artifacts, yes. You have to get all of your artifacts. Yeah, it's a bit... woof. So, Champions of Legionfall. Let me put a note on that. Sadly, we have to raid and run to get some rest and refreshment, but we will lurk, wishing you all the luck, all the things. You have a fantastic day. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you so much. You haven't even started the breadcrumbs. I wish you strength. Thank you, Chloe. Thank you. It's been interesting. So let me make a note on this. We've figured it out. We know what it is now. We know we can't skip it. I did all the other things they wanted, but you can't skip it. Requires completing class hall and doing a hero's weapon. Making notes. Mav has Champions of Legionfall. Unlocks more Broken Shore world quests. Champions of Legionfall may require part of the Broken Shore campaign. Okay, there we go. That's got a note. We ain't doing that right now. Hey, been lurking. I'm 100% sure on that because I thought Evokers could unlock champs. That's where mine did. Evokers probably could. They might have done something super special for them. I don't know. But on a regular old Warlock who does not have her class haul done, I do not have the quest available. I suppose maybe it just skips it since they don't have a haul. Yeah, that'd be my guess. That probably would be the case. She has the most niche things left to do in Legacy, but also all the things that got reset. Yep. Correctamundo, Haley. It's awful. I literally am at that point where everything I need to do is just gross and niche and weird, and you gotta jump through hoops and fire and bend over backwards to get it done. It's weird. I'm at that weird state. Yeah. Because, like, look, even with all my expansion filters on, I'm at 90% for ATT. That's pretty high. That makes me really happy. However, that means we got all the icky stuff left. Okay, so I'm not doing this right now. From the research that we did and the testing we just did, that seems to be the case. I'm not in the mood to go through that. So let's do something else. Precision recipes and breadcrumbs and skips, everyone's favorite things. Yep, exactly. It's insane. I'd love to see your rings for data Azeroth 2 if you use it. Yeah, Haley's got you covered right there. Thank you, Haley. You are on the ball today. Beat me to it. What is that expansion filter? That is all the things, the add-on, a big collector add-on, as it says, and it has options to filter out expansions. It's a newer thing that they added recently that I've been begging them for forever, which is fantastic. It's not 100% correct, but it still works pretty good. The filters, I mean. ATT's been pretty correct. Alright, I need a Draenei. Yes. Because there's a weird quest there that I need. Okay. I think... will this work with... it only says Draenei. Do I have a Draenei on my main account? I have a Light Forged. There's a beautiful score. Thank you, Chloe. Thank you. I have played a long time. I love add-ons. Absolutely. Add-ons are great. Alright, sorry I came in with the raid, but I was cooking my dinner. No worries, Flaming. You're all good. Hope you had a good dinner, or are having a good dinner. Welcome. Oh. So I have a Lightforged Draenei. Oh, but I have to have a gift of the Naru. That's what it said, and she's not gonna have that. Okay, okay. Let me think about this for a second. Oh, I do. I have a Draenei. I have one. That's my Shaman. Mind you, this is my main account. I'm trying to stick to my main account. I've not eaten it yet. Still has to simmer for 30 minutes before I cook the pasta. Ah, gotcha. That makes sense. Well, I'm sure it'll turn out fabulous.
Job's
Glad
done.
to have you here. Okay. I do have a Draenei. Fantastic. Let's see. I need gift of the Naru. Racial. I gotta head over to the Azure Mist. I'm sure it will. Awesome. Perfect. I know I'm hungry too, but I don't get to eat for another couple hours. That sounds good though. Love me some pasta. Alright. Alright. Actually, do we have Exodar? Do we have that portal? Is that something I can use? Yes, we... Dash Shatrath. Jade Forest. We do have Exodar. Okay, cool. We have Exodar here, but we can't have Ironforge? Seriously. Like... Okie dokie, we need to head over to... Let's see here. Azure Mist Isle. Here. Okay, so it's just outside. I need to find a Draenei Youngling, apparently. Okay, what's this say? 1. Find a Draenei Youngling. 2. Get them to engage in combat with an aggressive mob. 3. Once they take damage, use Gift of the Naru. 4. Kill the creature for the quest to be offered. This is unobtainable by warlocks. Okay. That's a weird way to get a quest, but okay. It's funny, I think maybe they think people will use the train instead, but I just port to Borealis and use the IF portal there. Yeah, exactly. It's faster, like, seriously. Yeah. Same. That's how I do it too. And I've timed it. It's literally faster to go through 2 loading screens than it is to take the tram. That tram can take several minutes, especially if you miss it. Okay, so not one here. Okie day. I've missed it, right? Takes forever. There's one. Okay. Quest? Quest! Oh, look at that! A hearty thanks. Neat. How random. That one and the one in Uldor actually move so fast. They really do. Like, they cover a lot of ground. It's not like they don't. It's just because it's going so far. It's long. It's an amazing way to get a quest. Right? How random. That's why I like ATT. It told me what to do there. I'm like, oh, thank you. Alright. Hearty thanks. And there we are, done. Alright. Besides some professions, which is just jewel crafting recipes, and that's going to take a while, I'm completely done with Kalimdor. Nice. That's hot. Hey Kraken, apparently they broke a raid boss. Light blinded Vanguard counter not spawning for players. Nice. Rip. Ripperino. Why am I not surprised? It's a good thing I don't do current raids. That's one of the current bosses, right? Alright, Eastern Kingdoms. Let's take a looky-loo over here. What do we got? See, that's jewel crafting. Same thing. What's quests for? Oh, jewel crafting. Undercity flight path. Right. I can do that now. Okay, let me put this guy away. I need a horde that can go into Chromie time. Has to be horde. And then I can pick up that flight path. Okay. Let's do that. Horde. Let's see. This one will work. Excellent. We're getting some progress today. Can you believe we've only done 2 things? We got the return to the heart quest done. That was the whole goal of everything we did in BFA. And we just did the Draenei quest, which only took a couple seconds. That was it. Because we did stuff in Legion, like we did all that, but that didn't successfully get us what we needed. So, let's see, Silver Moon. Okay, we'll just go directly to Undercity. So looking forward to supper tonight. Breaded cauliflower and chicken tenders. Ooh, that sounds pretty tasty. I have no idea what I'm gonna make. I'm probably just gonna have a salad or something. I think I might have some old pork left. Might spice that up and see if I can do something with it. Put it on the salad maybe, that'd be good. Okay. Let's go over to this zone. Oh, I need to turn Chromie time on, shoot. Hold on. actually. Let me, while I'm here, get back into the old version. There we go. Oh, I don't have any pots. Rats. Let me get some. Oh, that got all messed up. Pff, I need to fix that. It's fine, I guess. Okay. Go turn on Chromie time, then we can go over to Undercity. Because apparently there's a flight point there in Undercity that even if you're phased to the old zone, you don't get it. You only get it if you're in Chromie time. How... well, niche. Hence the title of the stream. Weird little random stuff. Okay, Chromie time. I'm 63, so I can still turn it on. Okay. Now we'll go over to Undercity. Really? I specifically set you to the other version, ma'am. There. Never works that way. It used to. It's apparently broken now. More broken, I guess, than it already was. The whole Undercity being messed up phasing-wise is so frustrating. Tell me about it. It's irritating. Wish they would change the Undercity phasing to so broken. Same. I know. And I'm glad I don't use this zone for the leveling guide anymore because of that exact reason. It was so infuriating to try to like explain to people how to deal with it for the leveling guide. And now, you apparently need to do the BFA intro to even access it, even the old version. So it's like, why? Why? Just why? Alright, see if this works. Hey! Can't even use the flight point, but I got it. Why indeed? Yep. Okay. Cool, so that's done. Let's see here. Especially because you don't know until you port. Yeah, right, exactly. Yeah. And sometimes if it's, you know, broken and you can't access it, you're just stuck there. I've had that a few times. So then you have to like hearth out or do something else. Oh yeah, that. I never understood why the flat path is broken. I don't know. It's collectible, I guess. Okay, that's a recipe, but it's from a vendor and requires Exalted. I'm not doing that right now. I checked that Ogre Mage staff this morning. It's still 40k. I'll check it again. Let me see how expensive that is. Where is WoW thing? Ogre Mage staff. Let me get the link here. Let me check another server. Auctions. Go farm it? No, I'll pass. No, thank you. We're getting into the 0.0x range. And you know my luck with that. 42. I guess it's not terrible. I do have that in my warband bank. If you click on it, it gives you a link for it. It does. You have to shift click. But you can shift click stuff. I use the auction house a lot for that. I'll use ATT to look at an item that I need, and then shift click it into the auction, and then Control AC to copy it, and then I can paste that on anywhere else so that I don't have to type because I'm lazy. So, yeah. Helpful for linking, though. Sometimes you need the exact whatever. Let's see, that's on... It's on a few realms. Fine. Alright. Let me go get it. Not lazy, efficient. Thank you. Thank you. I think so. Alright, let's see what's one of them. Each one, actually. Realms. Let's go ahead and buy it. It's like the only one I need. It's 42,000, it looks like. Not amazing. It's a bit expensive, but, you know, I really don't want to go farm it, so. Alright. Okay. Turn off her add-ons. Accept Opie. Alright. Let's get this. Hopefully it's still on the server.
The void.
The
A
void.
force of infinite hunger.
Like your mom. Anyway. Alrighty. Do we still have it here? We do. I'll take that, please. Cave. I'll buy it. Thank you. Like your mom, Humshy. Thank you. I know, I'm terrible. There we go. Put that in there. Done for the rest. Okay. Delete. Don't need that character anymore. And we'll get on the banker. I need to check gold anyways. I just realized that I could have different add-on layouts for tunes. You can indeed. And there's an add-on for that too if you wanted. I used to use add-on control panel. I think it still works. I just ended up not needing it anymore. But you can save different profiles if you want, so you can do it like a quick change. Or you could just use the base, you know. So. Alright. Makes setting up new tunes much easier. Oh, for sure. Especially if you use a lot of different, nice, almost made back what I just spent. Especially if you use a lot of different, profiles and stuff, different setups, different add-ons. Excellent. I put that in there. 40, 1, 2, 3. Wonderful. Okay. Sir. Where did that get put? There it is. Beautiful. I can just vendor it. Alright, let's see here. So now we got that. So that's good. Eastern Plaguelands, Flight Path, Acris. Right. I need to figure that out because that is something that got reset. This is my Acris flight point. And you can't access that on a character on a Death Knight that has done anything with Legion stuff. You can't go back to the Acris in Eastern Kingdoms specifically. So you can? Are you sure? Because I was gonna say I do also need now that they added a white transmog you know, common or uncommon or whatever the heck it's called. White and gray. I mean, it's been a while now. Wherever it is in here. The little pokers that you get during the beginning quest line for Death Knights. I need that Mog. Okay. If I could just fly up there then, I'll try that. Kraken, you might know actually. I've been trying to find out. On DFA, are the Baron Baroness titles gender specific? Because I have one, but not the other one. Oh, I have no idea. What are those from? That sounds like Shadowlands. Are those Shadowlands? I'll have to do LFR. I hope it works. Good luck, Alex. So I'll use boss here. Let's see. Baron and Baroness. Have one, not the other. I wonder... It should work. Flew back my DK to get some items. Okay. Well, we'll find out. But to your question, Chloe, it feels like... your beginning team mug for the Death Knights is in your order hall in Legion. You can buy the pokers from the quest. Because, you know, the quest where you, the Sand Lane gives you the pokers to go, because they're like one-handed swords. You go interrogate people. Is that included in it? Because I know the armor is, but... If you're max renown with the Covenants. Okay. Okay, so that sounds like, Okay, I think I know what it is. It might not be tracking it on DFA if I had to guess, because I think they are gender specific. Let me look here. Because you might need max renown on a male and a female character, or maybe just go change your gender or sex or whatever you want to call it in the barbershop, because that's free. On the same character that has the max renown, and then maybe apply the title and refresh ATT. Oh, you're using DFA though. I don't know how to get that to work with DFA. I use ATT for all mine. But maybe that would do it? Maybe my best guess. I don't know about the pokers. I think you have to do that quest again. Okay. Yeah, because Baron, I don't have it on him. I'm not, that Covenant at the moment. You do have to be that Covenant. You have to have it active. And maybe... What one is that one? Is that Revendreth or is that, oh, Draxus? Because I'm usually Ardenweald. I'm the Night Fae, usually. Yeah, maybe make sure you have, the right Covenant for active when you go switch in the barber. And then apply the title, maybe that'll kick it in or something, I don't know. Necrolords, yeah, okay. You know how specific it is about things. What was I doing? I was doing something, what was I doing? Oh, Acris, right. I'm lazy, so I'm gonna use my Dollar on Hearthstone. Just odd how it works, really. Thank you. You're welcome. Hopefully that triggers it, and that is an interesting point. Huh. Alright. We can go over to Stratholme. And I wish they didn't have, like, male-female centric... Well, I shouldn't say centric. Specific, I guess. Titles in that it's automatic. I do wish they had both, but you could pick. I would like that personally if I was given the option to choose. Okay, so Acris is still up here. Interesting, let's see. See if I can get the flight point. I've been hold. This is way back here. Is this Acris? Looks like it. Is this the flight point down here? Can I still go up? Does it still work? No. I'll go up inside. Alright. Hello? Do you guys have stuff for me? Hey, Darian. Right, you have Rune Forging 101 for some reason. That's another Death Knight quest that got reset. I've done that. Do you know how many times I've done that? I need to look into that, figure out, since we're on Death Knight stuff, maybe let's figure out how to trigger that. Because, like, I can Rune Forge. I've done it. Let's see. So is it this flight point right here? Let's see here. Door zones. Eastern Kingdoms, Eastern Plaguelands, flight path. Hey! Nice. Okay, so that was the flight path. Excellent. Thank you, Alex. Solves that. Cool. So that's that. Yeah. Kelesith's Persuader. It doesn't say I can get that from the vendor. I wonder. Let me look up that weapon specifically and see if anyone on Wowhead has a tip. Because sometimes they could be like, well, actually, even if it's a DK you've already done it on, you know. Keleseth's Persuader. I don't want classic, I want retail. Thank you. Comments. Not the only comment that is on that weapon that's recent-ish is complaining about how they don't have it. That doesn't help. Shoot, I was hoping there was like a vendor I could... Well, I'll go look at the Legion one. Maybe there's a vendor here. Let me see, because like, he has stuff. Yeah, because this has like all my other stuff. I don't see the pokers though. Rats. I don't want to make another Death Knight. Rah. I have so many Death Knights. Okay, I can't do that. I definitely don't need another Death Knight on this account. I might have to do a different account for that one. Because I also need Rune Forging 101 for some reason. And I don't know why, because I've definitely done it before. I mean, I know why. They reset it. Rune Forging 101. Let's see. Honest. See, if you see this new class order hall and you open your map, this quest is not the Legion order hall, but the OG Acarus and the Plaguelands. If you go there, you can accept it from Mograine. So this is the original one? Did it work for the flight point? It did, yes, thank you. I think either way, though, I'm gonna have to make a new Death Knight for the Rune Forging 101 quest and the poker mog, because for some reason I don't have either of those despite how many characters I've taken through that. Yeah. Yeah, you have to do like the whole thing. Okay. Alright. So, let me look at my other accounts and see if I have room for a Death Knight somewhere. Probably do. So, that one is full. That one isn't, though. Okay, and that one still has a sub active. Oh, but that one's supposed to be a high mountain, though. I guess I could change it. Is there another one I still need? Blood Elf. Blood Elf Death Knight? But I'm a Blood Elf Death Knight. Oh, right, because he's supposed to be a Drakthir at some point. Right. Okay, I'll switch those two. That'll be High Mountain, and this one will be Blood Elf. Oh, we got another raid!
Retake CTIL raided your channel with 2 viewers.
Thank you so much. Retake control for the raid. Welcome, glad to have you here. Hope you had a fantastic stream. Welcome. Alright, I'm switching accounts. I'm gonna make a Blood Elf Death Knight. Because we gotta do the intro so we can get the mug and also the quest. Unfortunately, I didn't want to have to do the quest on a different account, but I do. That's my 25th Drakthir when it's possible. Absolutely. Come on, BattleNet, wake up. Everyone always says all right, but nobody ever says all left. I guess that is why they're all left out. Wow. Slow clap on that one. There we go. Okay. I know it was bad, but I couldn't resist. You're fine. I appreciate me a good joke once in a while. You're fine. Okay. So, we're gonna make Blood Elf Death Knight. So we have to do the intro, so it can't be an allied race. Let's see. Like you, super deathy. Let's do. I like the. Where's the Falcon? That one's cute. Let's do that. I like your beard. We want long ears. Good enough. Can you believe that's all the customization they have? Wow. Always fun to see character creation. It is. Carolash. Alright. Orion. Why not? Welcome, Orion, to the regime. A new soul is born this day. Rise! Alright. Let me add this guy to my list, because he gets to stay. Oh boy. There. Alt Army 412. Welcome, Orion. You're correct. Yes, you're correct. Yes, he's number 412. Look at that. Alright. Let's get him set up. We get to do the whole intro for Mog and a quest. Skip. I have a good memory for numbers. Perfect. I'm glad you do. One of us has to, right? Figure, not do that right now. Alright. map. Nameplates. On skins. Turn on that. We need spy. You need to be default. And then sexy map. Global. There we go. I need to get him in the guild. Get my other account back up here. Because that would be good. Come on, wake up. I need to turn off the music. There we go. Obnoxious. Don't see that load screen often. Still impressive, right? Holy moldy. Alright, undock this. Okay. I can invite myself to my guild. Maybe as soon as the guild thing wakes up. Why is the guild thing not working? Boy, Blizzard. Alright, this emotes. Turn on all of this. Get rid of that. Turn these off. Beautiful. And now we're going to put on heirlooms. Cloak. Just pants. That was mine for a second. Now you're fine. Look, just pants. Weapon. Actually, I want my Garrosh weapon. I worked for that. Ring, neck, and trinkets. Okay. He's got that. Why is the guild roster not working? Let me turn off all the add-ons on that character. Is it really broken right now? Blizzard? Yeah. It is full on broken. Even without add-ons on. Okay. That's kind of a problem. I would like to be invited to my guild. Thank you. Let's try a different character. What's your deal, Blizzard? If it's not one thing, it's something else, I swear. Want my bags. Guild stuff has been so broken since they did cross-faction. It really has, but I haven't had this issue before, so it's always something new. Alright. Well, I can at least use this. My warband bank. And pull out a little bit of gold here. Be no equipment slot. Yes, there is. Just replace it. No, yes, put it on. Okay. Alright. Maybe this character can do it. There we go. I don't know what's wrong with my other Death Knight, but his guild thing was not showing up. There we go. Okay. Can't vendor most of this, I guess. Let's just delete it. Delete, delete, delete. Alright, Mog. Let's throw a quick set on him. Let's see, what do we got? Do, 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 do. I do love those sets. Looks funny. It's pretty great. Obviously a shirtless one. Right, exactly. Yeah, there we go. There's a set. Let's see. I haven't used that set yet. I do like it. Alright. We can just go with that. Let's see. Let's get a two-handed sword. Ooh. That's cool. Yeah, let's do a different belt. Let's Death Knight this up a bit. Like that. That seems cool. We could do an actual cloak, maybe. There you go. That could work. Why not? Right, I get a free one. Cool. Sure. Don't particularly care too much. Alright. I think we're ready to go. I'll be Orion. Abominable. Abominable Orion. There we go. We can quest now. No we can't. Well, I guess we totally can. I was gonna set up my abilities here, but I can't pick a spec yet, so. There we go, now we can quest. Beautiful. Hello, sir. Exactly right. Blazoned rune blade. Okay. Blade sword. Here's the blade. Oh, I gotta use the rune forge there. Here we are. And so for this quest, nice. I'm gonna have to probably sync the ATT of this account and my main account. And then just never, ever, 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 forever and ever delete this character. Let's enchant my actual weapon here. Nice. I did it. Let's see. Let me turn off Smart Quest here. I don't need to hear my own quests. There we go. Instructor! Don't you walk away from me. Sir! Thank you. I have to dominate you. Good sir. I picked a gnome. Wasn't even intentional. It's so funny. Yeah, you really want to take me down? Sure. Eating my 2 abilities. Ooh. Nice. Job's done. Okay. Back to Lich Daddy. Wonderful. Got a few abilities here. The gnome doesn't stand a chance. Doesn't he see your mog? Right, exactly. Do you really want to fight this guy? I look like some sort of, I don't know, judgment deity sent from the heavens to slay you. Like, seriously. You're ready for work, exactly. Oh, I haven't done this questline in a while. It's a cool questline, but boy, I did it so many times back in the day, I don't even remember why. Burnt out. That's okay. Oh, there we go. Excuse me. There we go. More walk. Excuse me, don't mind me, it's Gen Eyeball. Nothing to see here. Yeah, that was bad. Are they even doing damage to me? This quest used to suck because, like, you were so squishy as the eyeball, they would attack you, and it would not take long for them to take out your eyeball, and you have to do it again. I don't think they're doing any damage to me. Not that I'm complaining. Absorb your information. There we go. There you go, sir. Okay. Mulgrain! Mulgrain, I've done it! I wonder what my ATT says on this one. Yeah, 88. It's not up to... Not up to schnuff. It's okay. I found this entry quest line one of the hardest. Maybe the hardest. Wasn't used to the mechanics, and it's a pretty dark thematically. Yeah, that's fair. I didn't mind it. That is cool. I feel like, have a good night. I typed goon night at first. You have a goon night as well, Haley. Thank you so much for being here. There we go. Alright. Yeah, the mechanics of this one are a little weird because it has like the eye and then like the dragon later on. Always was like losing health and stuff. It's a pain in the butt. Let's see here. Let me grab a mount. Random mount. Something that would fit. They can ride the kitty. There we go. There's so many lore characters though, which is super cool. Yes, agreed. It does. Especially like the 3 princes of the Sand Lane. I mean, they're not around anymore, but like I always thought they were really cool. I wanted a playable Sand Lane so bad. I still do. That hasn't changed. I mean, I know they'd basically just be another elf, but at least make it like a customization or something. I don't know. Okay. Alright, before I wander down there and get myself into the pits of madness, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I haven't taken any breaks this stream, and I realized that because I've been so focused. So I'll be right back. Right back? Right back. Alright, I'm back. Apologies. I know I end stream in like half an hour, but I could not wait. I really had to go. I usually take a break about halfway through stream, but I was too focused. I'm trying to figure out what the heck is going on around here, so one of those things. It's okay. I love this cat. I'm gonna keep him on this cat. It makes me happy. Okay. Here we go. Doing the ye old Death Knight quest line. From, what, like 16 years ago? Something like that? Back in my day. Yeah. Okay, let's, I am now unholy. And we want Death Strike. Give me that. Thank you. Let's use... Yes. Excellent. Yeah, I don't have all of my abilities yet. That's fine. We just started. Sure. Adjust this a little bit. And where's my base? There, no? Pestering Strike. I don't have Scourge Strike yet. When do I get Scourge Strike? I don't know actually, it doesn't tell me. Is it a talent? Yeah, it's right there. Oh. That's fine. I'll live. Yeah, Festering Strike at least. And I have my best friend, Corpse Smasher. Wow. Beautiful. Alright, we'll see if we can get through this before the end of stream. It takes about half an hour-ish to get through, and that's roughly about how much we got left for stream today. Let's see if we can do it. Luckily, I don't need to do anything special, I just need to do it. Which is why it's a little weird that I don't have the Mog, so I guess the Mog from that quest wasn't retroactive. And the Runeforging 101 quest I've definitely done before, because that's what unlocks your Runeforging as a Death Knight, hence the name. Well, I've definitely done that. Oh well. I need citizens. Do you need quest credit or just the transmog? Both. I need the transmog specifically from the poker quest where you interrogate guys, and then the quest credit I need is the Runeforging 101 at the end of the whole quest line. So I need two things. Alright. That. And that. This. Look at all these arrows. This one. And that. Okay. Now we need to go check out some citizens. Let's see, those running ones. Is it just the running ones? I guess so. That's fine. And once I take out all these citizens, I'm gonna do what I usually do and steal a pony. Rather one of the colts, because it's pretty funny. Oh, I need to turn on some map tracking. I was wondering why I wasn't seeing things. Warband, POIs. There we go. POIs are important. That's points of interest. There we go. This chickie. Okay. Get him. Nice. You want the infantrymen? Near. There you go. Luckily with heirlooms and stuff, this isn't nearly as hard. I'll take that. Back in my day, it was really hard, and if you accidentally pulled a captain, you died. I'm so glad that's not the case anymore. Where'd my guy? There he goes. I was like, where's my boy? Okay. 4 more. I need some more citizens, please. There's one. Nope. I'll take that. Thank you. Oh, those colts are running. They heard you. They did. Oh, they run fast. There's a citizen. They are just kind of standing around. Come here. Alright, last citizen. And also a captain. Nope, nope, nope. Come here. There we go. Okay. Now, I'm gonna get this one. Haha! Yes! I will steal this gallant steed. The fact you can steal the colts too is hilarious to me. Also, the fact that they're all called colts and there's no foals is also hilarious. Hello, sir. I bring you a gallant steed. Did I do good? Yes, I did. Horse theft. Someone get a rope. Exactly. Yeah. Horseman's challenge. All the boy baby horses. Yep, exactly. Like, what happened to all the females? I don't know. It's funny. Alright. Come here, you. Let me out of here. No feelies. Yeah. No girlies. Yeah, we're Death Knights. No girls allowed. Not even our horses can be girls. Let's see, I think I just call them. Yeah, there we go. I've done this area on a ton of gnomes, and the quest where you go into where all the prisoners are, it made me super sad when I had to kill the gnome. Aw, I'm sorry. Yeah, it is kind of sad, isn't it? Where you have to kill the person who, like, remembers you or whatever it is. Hardcore. But we're Death Knights. We're evil now. Or at least temporarily. Oh right, I gotta do the training. Where are all the challengers actually? Wait. Uh-oh. Wait. Where are all the other Death Knights? I need to challenge them for the... Oh no. Wait. They're supposed to be standing around so I can like fight them and stuff. That's not good. Let me log out and log back in. Maybe they'll magically appear. Come on, please don't tell me my quests broke like before I even got anywhere. Dude. Ah. That's not good. Let's see. Alright, log back in. Maybe it phased weird because I did the horse quest first or something, I don't know. Fingers crossed. I don't really want to redo that. Oh, thank goodness. I see some. There's one. Okay, good. Phew! That fixed. I was getting a little worried. Like, wait. I have to do that. Woof. Always something, man. I'm telling you. Every time I play, there's always a new bug. I don't understand. He's coming apart of the seam, the captain. There's another one. Wait. Fight me. Fight me, bro. Ha! Easy. In fact, I can take my eye outbreak now. Nice. Need one. Excellent. Duel me, bro. Yeah, I don't think I'll finish this before the end of stream. That's okay. Not a big deal. I just need one more.
Hi Kraken and all. Lubberman sub to your channel for 42 months.
Hello, Loboman, and thank you so much for the resub. I super appreciate your continued support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. I appreciate you. There we go. Now I can turn this quest in. And pick up the next. The Harvester. Hello, sir. We gotta get the ghouls. Oh, I hate this one. Ugh, this one's such a pain in the butt. This quest, whole intro, it just kind of aggravates me. They have like all of the worst, like cool themes, but like, honestly, some of the worst RNG-ish type of quests. No, I didn't want that. Didn't work. Ghoul, please. There we go, there's one. Ghoul, please. Man, they need to get better plague if it doesn't work very well. Get better plague. There's an awful low success rate. Come on, give me ghoul. There's 2. There we go. Nope. And try that guy. Nope, he went out of range. Alright. How about this one? Sir, would you like to join our army? Nope. He declined. How about this one? Nope. Good grief. We all need to get better plague. Seriously. Yes, I'm judging them. Bah. There's one. I got 3. 2 more, please. There we go. 4. Now I need 1. I just need 1 more. How about you? There we go. Let's go. We can leave now. All of my little minions. Let's go. Here you go, sir. Take them all. Thank you. Okay. Here, right? Scarlet Defender. Is this the one I need to go down and get in the mine carts? Yeah. What's over here? There we go. Excellent. And now we wait. The fool doesn't know I'm in his cart. You know, whatever they were mining, it looks very heavy. Nice recruitment. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's what I do. Love their old can. Their old cannons. Look at them. You all drink your water. It's good for you. The mog matches. True. My mog does match. I blend right into the mine car. Yeah, I totally, I planned that. Yep. That's awesome. Alright, here we go. I gotta shoot all these scarlets. And then we'll take the slowest griffin back. And I think that'll have to be our last quest for the day because we're almost out of time here. All right. Here we go. Time for the slowest ride in history. Whee! Why? This will always baffle me. I'm like, you know, they could easily, like, shoot me out of the sky at this speed, right? I need a different getaway car. He has no feathers to go faster. I guess not. You're not wrong. Man. Talk about the scenic route. Have a good evening, Kraken. Catch you later. Thanks for helping me keep my mind off my pain. Love you, my friend. Oh, well, you're very welcome. And thank you so much for being here, Darbelia. I hope you have a good evening. Yeah, as soon as we turn this in here, we're done for the day. Let me off, please. There we go. Just laugh. It's funny. Yay. Okay. There. In fact, we'll even go put him up so we can get rested. But that is all I have for the day. Right, that doesn't port me. I need to take the thing. Is that part of the heart for BFA? Fortunately, no. We got the BFA quest done. We finished that. This is for, you know, those pokers you use to interrogate people during the Death Knight quest line. I need the Mog. And I also apparently need the rune forging quest completion for some reason, as well at the very end. So that's what I'm doing the Death Knight for. But yes, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll probably continue this tomorrow. I have to get going. Yeah, okay. You're very welcome. You're very welcome, Darabelli. Happy to help. There's my schedule if you'd all like to see when I'm live. I'll be back again tomorrow, same time, same 4 days a week. So you all have a good evening. Love you all, hugs and kisses, and good night. Bye-bye!